Hello everyone, I am Raundler and you are watching Portugal versus Spain in the FIFA World Cup 2026. This is a full simulation match created using PES 21 eFootball, recorded and edited entirely by me. No copyrighted content has been used. Everything you see is original gameplay made purely for entertainment purposes. So sit back, enjoy the match and let's get started. Welcome back to Raundler where football comes alive. Get ready for an European blockbuster. Portugal versus Spain in the Space 21 football simulation and recreation. This is a recorded and edited experience made for entertainment, but the intensity you are about to witness feels absolutely real. Portugal brings flair, pace, and moments of individual brilliance, a side capable of turning the game in seconds. Spain, on the other hand, arrives with their signature position based football, quick passing, and tactical control, always looking to dominate the rhythm of the match. Two giants of European footballs, two contrasting styles, one massive showdown. No time to waste, the action is about to ignite. Stay tuned on Raundler because this is football at its
One of the game's
finest.
best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. And he's there to clear it. Cucurella. In with the challenge. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Laporte. Rodri. Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. Cucurella. Williams! Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. That's an excellent interception.
Portugal stepping onto the pitch, eyes full of belief. They had a tough but determined journey so far, not always dominant but always dangerous. Round of 32, Portugal
Rafael
edged
Leao.
past Croatia 2-1. It wasn't easy. It was a fight till
Pedro
the very
Porro.
last moment. Cristiano Ronaldo
Yamal.
leading from the front, Bruno Fernandes pulling the
That's a
strings,
throw.
Bernardo Silva creating magic in the tight spaces. This team doesn't need many chances. They just need one. But
Ball is
defensively,
over the line.
slightly shaky at times, and against a team like Spain, that could be risky. Now look at Spain, calm, composed, and absolutely in control. Round of
Yamal.
32, Spain dominated Austria 3-0, a statement win, pure class from start to finish. They have been playing
Cristiano Ronaldo.
possession-based football at its best. Quick
Gonzalo
passing,
Inacio.
high control, clinical finishing.
Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Mendes. Now he's off and running. Vitinha. And it's Bernardo Silva. Takes a shot! It's a loose ball. Unai Simon trying to keep this in. Tries to get it clear. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, red. Nice interception. Laporte. Pedri. Laporte. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo takes aim and crosses. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And here's Rafael, and the shot! Oh, it's come loose.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And it's played forward. Rodri. And he goes cross-field. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. And here's Yamal. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Yamal. Yamal has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Deftly away. And here's Nico Williams. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Nicely intercepted. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Yamal. And it's Porro. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Rafael Leao looks to get on the end of this. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yamal. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Rodri. Yamal. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that has been cleared. And it's Rodri. He's being urged to shoot. Yamal. Pedro Porro, and that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Pedri. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Yamal. Rodri. Cross in. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. And they've got rid. Laporte. Pedri. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Ruben Dias gets it clear. Cucurella. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he latch on to this? Rodri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Cucurella goes on a run down the left wing. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And they've got a throw. And it's Rodri. Lovely feet. Pedri. Corner given. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Pedro Porro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bruno Fernandes chooses to go cross-field. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro shifted upfield. Gonzalo Inacio. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's neat. And he thumps it clear. Out of play for a throw. And it's Vitinha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Bernardo Silva. Nice physical challenge. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Pedri. Nico Williams. Oh, such a clever touch. Rodri. And the shot's on. Decent chance! He's got away with one there. Inacio, aim forwards. Araujo. Vitinha. Araujo, gently done. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao, spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. And that has been clubbed away. Pedro Porro, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Cucurella.
Well, I'm starting to see much more movement off the ball now, Peter, which is obviously a big plus.
And surely more options then for the man on the ball.
Well, you would think so, and I think also we're going to see them just wear their opposition down and force mistakes. They can be quite relentless.
Pedri. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Rafael Leao. Over to the left. That's good play. And here's Rafael Leao. Mendes, cross into the box. Nico Williams. Spain ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. João Cancelo looks to the other side. Now it's Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes with the cross. That's overhit. Yamal. Pedro Porro. And it's Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Pedri. Howson. Rodri. Cucurella. Now who's going to be first to this? Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pedro Porro. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedro Porro tries a cross. João Cancelo with the clearance. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Pedro Porro. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Nico Williams. Yamal. Nico Williams. Pedri. Yamal. Rodri. Clipped into space. It's gone out for a throw-in. Showing good feet. And it's Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal, and the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Is there, and he can get that clear. Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. Played towards the other side. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Great run on the overlap here. And the keeper has it. Araujo. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Rodri. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Rafael Leao does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Portugal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Nico Williams. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yamal. Rafael Leao. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Yamal. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Araujo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oyarzabal. Rafael Leao does really well to win the ball there. Nuno Mendes. Inácio played over towards the opposite flank. Bernardo Silva. And here's Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he shoots! He's missed, but not by that far.
Cristiano Ronaldo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Howson. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. Yamal. Plenty waiting in the middle. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cucurella. Rodri. Pedri. It's run loose here. Rodri. Pedri. Nico Williams. He's in! He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oyarzábal plays it short. Keeper's got good distance on that. Howson with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha forwards and with intent. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Pedri. And it's played forward. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. And it's Bernardo Silva. Tries a shot! Cucurella getting this one clear. Bernardo Silva. Gets it away. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Shoots! Pedro Porro. Rodri. Yamal. Looks to the other side. Laporte. Cucurella. João Cancelo, and he goes cross-field. Gonzalo Inacio. Yamal. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Ronaldo wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. That's shot at goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
João Cancelo, oh, the pass was sublime, the finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Kubasu. Nico Williams. Rodri. Rafael Leao producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's really well cleared. Kubasu. Yamal, played towards the other side. Nico Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. Yamal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rafael Leao did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oyarzabal played out towards the right wing. Yamal, oh, it's played into the area. Could be danger here. Williams. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Nico Williams clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rafael Leao played into space. Nuno Mendes. And it's Mendes. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great defending, strong and determined. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo, cracking. Cristiano Ronaldo! Nuno Mendes tries across.
It was hopeful, to say the least.
The referees awarded a free kick. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. Yamal. Pedri. Laporte. Cucurella. Lovely bit of skill. Rodri. Played into space out wide. Cucurella. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. He's got... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. That's very neat. Ball comes in. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Played in with purpose. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. It's out for a goal kick. Araujo shifted upfield, and it's Mendes. Proves too strong. Ruben Dias. Vitinha. Vitinha chooses to go cross-field. Oyarzabal did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Mendes. Played into them, and the shots! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
Spain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nuno Mendes. Inacio looks to the other side. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. And it's Mendes. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. Oyarzabal, played out to the right. Great work on the overlap. Nice interception, well timed. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Too much on that, it's gone out. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Defending of the desperate variety. Pedro Porro. That's nice. And here's Yamal. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Mikel Oyarzabal. And it's Porro. Very nicely done. Rodri. Pedri. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. João Cancelo. Araujo. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao looking to get on the end of this. And that has been cleared. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Cucurella. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, it's come loose. Rodri. And it's played in. Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cancelo. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Very crossfield, changing the point of attack. Cucurella. Kubasi. Rodri. Almost half an hour in now. Nico Williams. Rodri. Yamal closing in on. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Spain! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And it's Porro. And here's Yamal. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes. Pedri. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Cleared away. Laporte can get it clear. Pedri. Rodri, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Inacio. Played over towards the opposite flank. Nico Williams. Decent progress down the left. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Nuno Mendes. And it's Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Forwards and with intent. João Cancelo delivers with wit. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Nuno Mendes. And it's Cancelo. João Cancelo stood his ground strongly. He's cut it out. Out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. Brilliantly cut out. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. And he's heaved it away. Howson has it back and can go again. Cucurella. Rodri. Yamal. He is just caressing the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Inacio, and he goes cross-field. João Cancelo. Rafael Leao. Mendes picks it up now. Oh, what a try! Sticks it away!
Portugal, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Laporte. Nico Williams. Rodri. And it's Cucurella. That is lovely. Now it's Williams. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Played towards the other side. Bernardo Silva. Nico Williams going full steam ahead down the left flank. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nico Williams. Aimed in towards the centre. Inacio clears it away. And it's Toro. Crosses it in. Here's Oyarzabal. And it's played forward. Kubasi. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. João Cancelo. And here's Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. And he's there to clear it. Nico Williams. Rodri. And it's Cucurella. And here's Nico Williams. Williams. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Great chance! Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Played out wide. Yamal. Pedri. Nico Williams. Rodri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Nico Williams. Nico Williams knocks it out wide. That's tidy. And here's Pedri. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. And the finish! Goal, Spain! And they get themselves in front!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Mendes chooses to go cross-field. And he thumps it clear. João Cancelo. Portugal are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Showing good feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pedri. Yamal. Yamal looking to run onto it. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Yamal. Nicely shaped cross. Oh, they could be caught out here. Williams. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. And it's lofted through here. Cucurella. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Inacio gets rid without sophistication. Rodri. Oyarzabal out towards the flank. Pedro Porro making good progress on the right-hand side. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. Spain desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that's going to be a booking. Oyarzabal! And they've got rid. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Nico Williams. Pedri. Aim forwards. Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. And that's a good intervention. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pedro Porro. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Pedro Porro tries a cross. Rodri. Yamal played over towards the opposite flank. Nico Williams goes on a charge down the left. That is a brilliant interception. João Cancelo. Gonçalo Inácio. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Laporte. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. It's Porro. Lovely bit of skill. Yamal knocks it out wide. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. And he goes cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Portugal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. And that was very necessary. Portugal have got it back and they'll have another go. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Pedri has given away a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Rodri gets it away. And it's Mendes. Vitinha. He's free, he has got space. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Nico Williams. Lovely feet. Pedri succumbs to the pressure. Bernardo Silva. And he cuts out the supply. Yamal. Danger averted for now. Up for a throw. And here's Yamal. And it's Porro. Pedri. Pedri played out towards the right wing. Pedro Porro tries a cross, gets it away. Nico Williams. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Pedri, spread out to the left. Goes for a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Nico Williams. Oh, what a pass! Time to deliver. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Referee's given a throw. Yamal. Rafael Leao makes the interception. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nico Williams. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Back into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Yamal. It's a great ball. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. So who's he picking out? Cross goes in there. Diogo Costa claims it, and the danger passes. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Araujo. João Cancelo. João Cancelo played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Mendes clamps it too hard. Pedri. Nico Williams. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Rodri, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Nice physical challenge. Yamal. Williams. Oh, that's nice. And it's Pedri. Pedri played into space. That'll be a throw-in. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Now that's well seen too. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro tries making a foray down the right. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oyarzabal. Araujo. Vitinha, and it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Yamal. Kubasi. And it's Porro. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice looking ball. Will play through for the wide man. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Oyarzabal is offering a right smile there.
Araujo is there and he can get that clear. And it's Pedri. Oyarzabal. Williams. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's anyone's ball now. Al Kubasi gets good distance on it. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri has created one goal already. And it's Pedri. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Can he deliver? Nico Williams. It's a mighty effort! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Spain move 2 up and into a position of real strength.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And another save. It's hoisted clear. And it's Vitinha. He's having a shot! And he comes up trumps again. And he's there to clear it. That's good running with the ball. Cucurella. Nice control. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Inacio shifted upfield. That'll be a throw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Cucurella. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Pedri. Rodri. Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Pedro Porro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Araujo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. And it's Mendes. He is just caressing the ball. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Rafael Leao. Yamal. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Rodri. Oh, it's come loose. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha, gently done. Pedri, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rodri. Cucurella. Bruno Fernandes. Araujo, forwards and with intent. João Cancelo looks to the other side. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Very nicely done. Moved on forwards. Mikel Oyarzabal. Well timed, excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bernardo Silva. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedri. Cucurella. Portugal have a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Laporte. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Vitinha, and he goes cross-field. That is lovely. In by Cancelo. And here comes the corner. Rodri attempts a clearance. And here's Vitinha. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Spread out to the left. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Oh, nice touch. Bruno Fernandes. Hit into the... Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Cristiano Ronaldo really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Played back in. And here's Oyarzabal. Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Dias. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Played towards the other side. João Cancelo. Rafael Leao. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Big chance! Chris, well, that is asking for trouble. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Laporte is fouled. Unai Simon sends that a long way. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Cucurella. Nico Williams. He decides to cross it. Vitinha plays it through. Good ball over the top. Bernardo Silva. And it's Cancelo. Rodri.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Cucurella. Pedri. Yamal. Vitinha concedes a free kick for that. Gets the shot away! Oh, poor contact, nothing on the shot. Gonzalo Inacio. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Rafael Leao, here comes the cross. Nuno Mendes, looking for a decent ball in. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Laporte. Nico Williams. Rodri. And it's Rodri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Williams. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Mendes going full tilt down the left. Nuno Mendes tries a cross, and that's been well dealt with. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Crossed into the middle. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Cucurella. Nico Williams. That has been cut short. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. Yamal. And here's a real chance! Bernardo Silva. Proves too strong. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rafael Leao. Shapes to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. And here's Bruno Fernandes, delivered with swing. Short changes him with that pass. Laporte. Pedri. Yamal. Oh, good spread. And he decides, bullish header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Nico Williams brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Over to the left. Cucurella gets flagged offside. Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. And he goes cross-field. Almost an hour gone. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It's a good run down the right. He's got away. Yamal. Very nicely done. Aimed in, climbs up big! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Spain really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Played towards the other side. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Great challenge, time to perfection. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Nico Williams. Lovely bit of skill. Pedri. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Mendes. Rafael Leao. Portugal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Pedri. Cucurella. And here's Nico Williams. Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. And he's there to get it away. They get a throw in. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Now this could be a chance. Pedri. Great position here. Yamal. Ruben Dias gets it away. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. And he moves in field. Pedri. João Cancelo. Looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice physical challenge. And it's It's Mendes. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Nico Williams. João Cancelo. João Cancelo hurtling down that right flank. Time to deliver. Cross from Cancelo. Mighty effort! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Rafael Leao delivers the ball. Laporte clears it away. Bruno Fernandes. And a chance! Really well taken goal.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Portugal get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Cucurella. Yamal. Pedro Porro. And here's Oyarzabal. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Oyarzabal! And another try! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Deftly away. Nico Williams. João Cancelo. And it's Bernardo Silva. And he goes cross-field.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, a delicate chip through. Lovely feet. Mendes. Oh, it's played into the area. Cucurella with the clearance.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It's a goal kick. Ruben Dias. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes laid out to the left flank. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva chips it through. Another chance from a corner. Up he goes! Pedro Porro gets it away. Oh, such a clever touch. Nuno Mendes with the cross. He can get that clear. Cucurella. Yamal. That's a good run he's making there. Yamal drives it in. And that has gone horribly wrong. Inacio forwards and with intent. And it's Cancelo. Mikel Oyarzabal. Araujo. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. And the ball's come loose here. Rodri can get it clear. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. And that's been repelled. And it's Mendes. Looking for a decent ball in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's the throw. Vitinha. Shot, surely! Rodri. Pedri. Cucurella. Laporte. Rodri. Pedri. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Araujo. João Cancelo. Nico Williams producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rafael Leao. Dinks one through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Mendes is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Howson. And it's Mendes. Yamal wins the duel this time. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Howson shifted upfield. Well, we expected better, and so did he. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. And Bernardo Silva! No, not the best of headers. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nice control. Yamal. Now here's the delivery. That's going to go a long way. Pedro Porro. Now who's going to be first to this? Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. João Cancelo chasing after it. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mendes. Mendes, there's the delivery. Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. And the keeper beats it away. What a throw in. That has been knocked clear. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Oh, smashing header! Linked with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Pedri. Applies the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cucurella. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Nico Williams. Back into the middle. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That's very neat. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. And here's Nico Williams. Chance for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Inacio getting this one clear. And it's Rodri. João Cancelo is there and he can get that clear. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Ramal. Pedro Porro. Howson. Aim forwards. Laporte. Pedri. Nico Williams. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Araujo. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Played towards the other side. It's a throw-in. Oyarzabal. Muscular approach does pay off here. And he has been fouled there. What a save by Diogo Costa! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Rafael Leao looking to add to his goal. And it's Cancelo. Defending of the desperate variety.
Portugal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, nice touch.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Gonzalo Inacio. João Cancelo is onto it in a flash. João Cancelo. He is just caressing the ball. João Cancelo looking to hit the byline here. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. That is lovely. Can he deliver? And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano. There's the shot! And that could have brought them level.
What a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
Howson gently done. Yamal. And it's Pedri.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's tidy. Pedro Porro. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Rafael Leao. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. Cross needs to be good.
Portugal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Takes the shot! And that could come back to haunt them. Pedri. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Played out wide.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
João Cancelo, played over towards the opposite flank. Strong running down that left flank. Nuno Mendes. Oh, what a climb! It's in! Portugal are level! A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
They'll have one final crack at it. Nico Williams. Now the delivery.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Now it's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Rodri. Played into the middle.
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Calmly anticipates. Pedri. Nico Williams. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the left it goes. Time to deliver. Pedro Porro wins the duel this time. Over to the left. So who's he picking out? Cross in. Takes a shot! Goal! Portugal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Portugal get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ruben Dias. João Cancelo. Ruben Dias. Vitinha. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. Rodri tries to thread one through. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Cucurella crosses.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Araujo. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. In by Cancelo. There's the header! And that would have been game, set and match.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. That's really well manoeuvred. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. They've played it short, and it's Rodri. Oyarzabal. Rodri. And here's Yamal.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Very nicely done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Pedro Porro. Vitinha does really well to win the ball there.
Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. João Cancelo. Cross. Header! Oh, should have put that away. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Yamal.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
João Cancelo. Spain
Look like they're defending with more compactness now, certainly down the middle.
And what is that a reaction to, Jim?
Well, I think it's a move to combat the aerial threat in repelling those crosses. Portugal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Cucurella. Nico Williams. Oh, that's neat. And that's aimed into the middle. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Nico Williams. Yamal. Ruben Dias clears it away. Played back in.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bernardo Silva. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Howson. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Cucurella.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rafael Leao. Rodri wins the duel this time.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Portugal moments now away from seeing this one out. Rodri. And it's Porro. Spain don't have many options and time is running out. Yamal. Pedri. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Chance! It's a loose ball. They need to get it in quick. Crossed into the box.
Spain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Vitinha. Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Yamal. Rodri. Clearly not happy with that.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Araujo. Aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Lobbed in behind.
Portugal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Cucurella. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Araujo is there and he can get that clear.
Spain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Araujo looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Portugal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Final seconds, this has to be it. Nico Williams. Cucurella. This could be their final throw of the dice. Cleared away. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. And there's the shot!
Rodri usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Rodri. Pedri. And it's Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cleared without complication.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Vitinha. And it's played forward. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Aim forwards.
Portugal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Yamal. Pedri.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Araujo. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Always onto this.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Nico Williams. Nico Williams.
Spain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
It's run loose here. Ruben Dias. Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. And it's Cancelo. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Pedri played out to the left flank. They are right into last chance territory. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the left it goes. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Vitinha. 4 added minutes on the board. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Cucurella. And here's Nico Williams. One good cross, maybe the last chance. And that has been cleared. Now it's Williams. That's good play. Throw in. Cross goes in there. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Over to the left. That's tidy. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Gonzalo Inacio. Howson cuts it out. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro. Defending of the desperate variety. William, there's the shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gonzalo Inacio. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. That's a good run down the left. Good play on the left-hand side here. And that has been clubbed away. Yamal. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Pedri forwards and with intent. Real chance! Chance again? No. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Ruben Dias. Gently done. Yamal. Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Inacio. And that is a little undercooked. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Cancelo. João Cancelo carries the ball down the right. In by Cancelo. Brilliantly cut out. Pedri. Ruben Dias. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely bit of skill. Nico Williams. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri. And it's Cucurella. Oh, that's nice. Bruno. And that is it. The referee has... Who are you?
And we are already underway here on Raundler. Portugal versus Spain is in full flow in this PES 21 football simulation and recreation, a recorded and edited clash created for entertainment. But the intensity feels absolutely real. The tempo is lively right from the start. Portugal looking sharp on the break, pushing forward with pace and intent, while Spain settle into their rhythm, controlling the position and patiently building attacks. It's a tactical battle unfolding in real time, neither side willing to give an inch. The game is alive, the tension is building, and any moment could spark the fast breakthrough. Stay locked in with Raundler, because this one is hitting up fast.
Pedri. Oyarzábal puts his foot on the gas. Nico Williams. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. João Cancelo.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready. Two Liberian giants collide. Portugal versus Spain, round of 16, and this is big. The match is set at Dallas Stadium with a place in the quarterfinals on the line. No chances now. Let's start with Portugal. Portugal's journey has been dramatic but effective. Knockout entry with Croatia 2-1 in tense battle. Cristiano Ronaldo scored a crucial goal. Late drama sealed qualification. Not always smooth, but they get the job done. They rely heavily on individual brilliance. Ronaldo, Bruno Fernandes, Bernardo Silva, but something struggle with consistency. And now Spain. Spain are coming in with the dominance and confidence. Knockout entry destroyed Austria 3-0. Strong position football, clinical finishing plus solid defense. They don't just win, they control the game. Even more impressive, Spain are yet to concede a goal in this tournament. Let's talk numbers. This is interesting. Spain around win probability. Spain is about 48 to 49%. And Portugal around 25 to 26% chance. Spain ahead, but football doesn't follow probabilities. Head-to-head history of these two teams. Total meetings 40 plus. Spain leads with more win historically. Portugal have struggled in competitive clashes. History says Spain, but knockout football writes new stories. Form check before the big clash. Spain unbeaten run, strong momentum. Portugal fighting spirit but slightly inconsistent. One team flows, the other fights. So here is the final picture. Portugal experience clutch movements, individual magic. Spain control, balance and tactical performance. This is not just a match, it's a war of style. Ronaldo versus Spain,
And here's
new
Rafael
generation,
Leao.
control versus
Plenty
chaos.
to aim at
Only
here.
one will rise. Who takes the
Cleared
Liberian crown
without
tonight?
complication. Portugal have got it back and they'll have another go. Inacio played over towards the opposite flank. Pedri. Rodri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Cucurella. And here's Nico Williams. Aimed in towards the centre. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Yamal. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Back into the middle. Oh, it's come loose. Pedri. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Pedri, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Spread out to the left. That's really well cleared. Well, that is not the best ball, as he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Nico Williams. Showing good feet. And it's Cucurella. And that has been cleared. Pedri. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo. Elson can get it clear. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Yamal. He can get that clear. That's a throw. And he's picked it up out wide. Nico Williams tries a cross. And it's Pedri. Williams. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Didn't quite meet it right.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Howson. Pedri. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's neat. Bruno Fernandes. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. And here's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. João Cancelo. Araujo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. And it's Cancelo. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Nico Williams. Oh, such a clever touch. Rodri. Tries to dink it through. And he's there to clear it. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Defending of the desperate variety. Nuno Mendes. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. Oyarzabal. And here's Nico Williams. Nico Williams knocks it out wide. Out to the left it goes. There are a few waiting for it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Porro gets across to intercept that. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. And he goes cross-field. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. And it's Mendes. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Pedri gets rid without sophistication. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. He's in a great position. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vitinha. Bernardo Silva!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen. Spain, well, we're seeing a better spell of passing here, Peter. So
We are.
we're getting some short, crisp passing and much more purpose behind it.
And they're keeping the ball.
Well, in some way, that qualifies as good defence too, doesn't it?
Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. And Bernardo Silva! Nico Williams. Portugal making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Clearly not happy with that. João Cancelo. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Played back in. Portugal leading here after what's been an eventful. Pedri with the foul. And the finish! Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Portugal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Laporte. Pedri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Played towards the other side. Over to the left. Tries to get it clear.
Spain clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Gone for a throw-in. And it's Pedri. Nico Williams in acres of space out wide. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. That's good play. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nico Williams. Yamal. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. João Cancelo. João Cancelo. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Vitinha proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Cancelo. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal is steaming forward. Played back to the goalkeeper. Vitinha. Pedri. Receives it in a good position here. Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Dias. João Cancelo. And he goes cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Nice control. Big chance! Yamal. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Very nicely done. Oh, delicate chip through. And he's there to clear it. João Cancelo. Araujo. Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Mendes drives forward on the overlap. That is lovely. Delivered with swing. Yamal. Yamal chooses to go cross-field. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Nice physical challenge. Yamal. First quarter of an hour gone. Rodri. Pedri. Nico Williams. Played out to the left flank. Inacio forwards and with intent. Yamal. And it's Cucurella. And here's Nico Williams. Oh, yeah. Can he finish? João Cancelo. Played towards the other side. Gonzalo Inacio. Pedro Porro. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Rodri. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. And here's Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Rodri. Nice touch. And here's Yamal. Pedri. Good ball, good take.
Oyarzabal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's played into the middle.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Nuno Mendes Clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Time and again they are repelled. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
João Cancelo. Pedri wins the duel this time.
Portugal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And it's Cancelo. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Laporte tries to clear. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Back into the middle. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Nico Williams. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio over towards the opposite flank. And it's Cancelo. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Rodri does well to get it back. Cucurella. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's very neat. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that was very necessary. Rafael Leao. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Laporte. Cucurella proves too strong. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rodri. And it's Cucurella. And here's Oyarzabal! Straight at the keeper.
Oyarzabal really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Yamal. Pedro Porro. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Jamal! Araujo getting this one clear. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. And it's Mendes. He's in plenty of space here. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Pedri. Cucurella. Kubasi. Cucurella. Pedri. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Inacio chooses to go cross-field. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha, who's set up one goal so far. Cucurella. Rodri. Ronaldo looking to add to his goal. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio played over towards the opposite flank. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Yamal with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Mendes looking to get on the end of this. Nico Williams. Howson. And here's Oyarzabal. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. No way through, so back it comes. Rodri. Yamal. Rodri. Cucurella. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Smashing header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Araujo, and he goes cross-field. That's ruffled a few feathers. but well dealt with. And it's Cucurella. Pedri. Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. And that's a good ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Rodri with the clearance. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Inbox chance! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Yamal. Rodri. Nico Williams. Here's Oyarzabal. Now it's Williams. Oh, sweet feet. Delivered across. Defending of the desperate variety.
Spain clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And here's Bernardo Silva. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Howson cuts it out. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Laporte. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Rodri. Here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? It's a mighty effort! No, couldn't quite control it.
Portugal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Inacio shifted upfield. Lobbed in behind. Laporte attempts a clearance. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Laporte. Pedri. And it's Cucurella. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Ruben Dias is there and he can get that clear. Nuno Mendes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mikel Oyarzabal.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And Bernardo Silva! That looks a foul. The referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Bruno Fernandes! Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Plenty waiting in the middle. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And back out it comes. Chance! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. It's Mendes. Nuno Mendes. He's had a shot! Rodri. Yamal. Played towards the other side. Rodri. Played into space out wide. Cucurella. Corner given. Tries to get it clear. Gonçalo Inácio. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vitinha, aim forwards. Rodri, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Williams. Gets it away. And here's Nico Williams. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Yamal. Rafael Leao. And here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Hit into the middle. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Chooses to go back. Rafael Leao. Laporte getting this one clear. And they've got a throw. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nico Williams. Kubasu. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Laporte. And it's Cucurella. That's tidy. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Oh, that's a nice ball. Bernardo Silva gets over and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes. Inacio gently down. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out wide. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal chasing after it. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Looks to the other side. João Cancelo. And it's Bernardo Silva. Mikel Oyarzabal succumbs to the pressure.
We happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Lovely bit of skill. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Turns and goes back. João Cancelo opts to play it back.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Here's Oyarzabal.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Portugal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Inacio chooses to go cross-field. João Cancelo hurtling down that right flank. Pedri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Araujo. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the left it goes. Nuno Mendes. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Bruno Fernandes. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nico Williams wins the duel this time. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Rodri. Cucurella. Rodri. Oh, that's nice. Nico Williams is onto this. Great challenge, time to perfection. Rafael Leao. Al Kubasi makes the interception. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Ambitious ball here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Inacio shifted upfield. And it's Cancelo. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. He's free, he has got space. And here's Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Now the cross. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro, and he goes cross-field. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Purring through the gears. Rodri. Great defending, strong and determined. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio played over towards the opposite flank. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Over to the left. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? Nice control. Well read, and the danger is averted. And here's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal, and the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Oyarzabal is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. And here's Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's missed, but not by that far.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Nico Williams going full tilt down the left. Elects to... There's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Vitinha. Inacio looks to the other side. João Cancelo, aim forwards. Pau Kubasi chooses to go cross-field. Rafael Leao, spread out to the left. Bernardo Silva. Oh, what a ball! Portugal have a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Spain, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful, just a little more discipline is called for.
Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Araujo. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. And it's Mendes. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. That's good play. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao! Pedro Porro. Yamal. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Cucurella. Rodri. And here's Yamal. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Oh, such a clever touch. Delivered in.
He was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Shooting chance! Driving on and making good progress. And he's on his way! Yamal. Over to the left. Shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rafael Leao can get it clear. It's a throw-in. And here's Yamal. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. João Cancelo. Ruben Dias. And that's really well manoeuvred. Vitinha. Araujo. Played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cancelo. He has a look up. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose. It's fallen kindly here. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Nuno Mendes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Defending of the desperate variety. That'll be a throw-in. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Cristiano. And a chance! Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. And that was asking just too much of him. Gets it away. Now it's Rafael Leao. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Pedro Porro. Yamal. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro tries making a foray down the right. Cleared away. It's gone for a throw-in. Pedri. Rodri. Here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! He's done very well to get to that.
Oyarzabal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Chance! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Shot at goal! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Nico Williams.
Spain would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
And here's Oyarzabal. Nice physical challenge. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Inacio, gently done. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Laporte. Cucurella. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Rafael Leao getting this one clear. And it's Porro. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Rodri. Pedri. Cucurella. Rodri. Yamal. Vitinha. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Here's Pedri. Pedri. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Nico Williams is flagged offside. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Oyarzabal spread out to the left. Cucurella, and it's lofted through here. Rafael Leao. And it's Cristiano.
Going better, possibly.
Pedri. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Yamal. That's good play. Pedri. Oh, that's neat. Can he finish? Mendes getting this one clear. And it's Rodri. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedro Porro. And here's Oyarzabal. No foul, says the referee. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Nico Williams. Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. That's tidy. Rodri. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. João Cancelo, played over towards the opposite flank. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Rodri wins the duel this time. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Mendes. Oh, it's played into the area. Pedro Porro. Kubasu. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Dias. Inacio. And he goes cross-field. Cucurella.
Spain, well, we're seeing a better spell of passing here, Peter, so
We are.
we're getting some short, crisp passing and much more purpose behind it.
And they're keeping the ball.
Well, in some way, that qualifies as good defence too, doesn't it?
Yamal. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Nico Williams. Vitinha. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's nice. He's in a good position. Decent chance! And that's caused a worry or two. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Rodri. And it's played forward. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Pedri forwards and with intent. And that's put paid to a promising move. Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Played through into space. He's had a shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Pedri. Cucurella. Howson. Spain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Rodri. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Back into the middle. Over to the left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Ruben Dias. Araujo. João Cancelo. Looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Can he deliver? Rafael Leao. And here's Bernardo Silva! It's anyone's ball now.
Portugal clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Nuno Mendes clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
João Cancelo. Played towards the other side. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Yamal. Rodri. Rodri chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Pedri. And it's Cucurella. Nico Williams. Yamal. Kubasi. Yamal. Pedri. That was nowhere near his best. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes.
Well, the manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nico Williams. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Nico Williams. And it's Porro. Oyarzabal. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Cucurella. Laporte. Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Araujo. Nuno Mendes. Good play on the left-hand side here. Rafael Leao. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro tries across. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Cucurella. And here's Pedri. Oh, sweet feet. That looks a good cross. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo. Now it's Bernardo Silva. He can run onto that. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Shot, surely! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
That's really well manoeuvred. João Cancelo. Rafael Leao. Out to the left it goes.
Portugal clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Nuno Mendes clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Araujo gets it clear. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Vitinha. João Cancelo. And it's Cancelo. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And the play for a throw. And that's another throw. Rafael Leao. Out to the right. João Cancelo has it out wide and in space. And they've got rid. Rafael Leao played out to the left flank. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Rafael Leao. And here's Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo flashes it across. Too much on that, it's gone out. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. The press. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he thumps it clear. Nico Williams. Nico Williams goes on a run down the left wing. Pedri. Showing good feet. Yamal! It's off target and by quite a way. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao plays it in. Well, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Rodri. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Howson. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cucurella. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Williams. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And for a moment, time stood still. Defending of the desperate variety. That's Porro. Pedro Porro, and that's aimed into the middle. João Cancelo gets good distance on it. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. Succumbs to the pressure. Vitinha. Vitinha shifted upfield. João Cancelo delivers the ball. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. It's a throw-in. Vitinha. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. It's a loose ball. Yamal has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Araujo. Ruben Diaz. Vitinha played over towards the opposite flank. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
With the clearance. Cucurella. Rodri. Rafael Leao wins the duel this time. Pedro Porro. Nuno Mendes. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And it's Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Aimed in towards the centre. Rodri. Yamal. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Araujo getting this one clear. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Goes for the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Nuno Mendes. Inacio aim forwards. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. That is definitely not his best. Pedro Porro. Nico Williams. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Very nicely done. Rodri. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Cucurella, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Oyarzabal. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vitinha. And it's Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Spread out to the left. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. It's run loose here. Bernardo Silva. Nico Williams. Strong running down that left flank. Ruben Dias tries to clear. Clearly not happy with that. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Araujo. Played towards the other side. Bruno Fernandes. Yamal. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Out to the left it goes. And that has been cleared. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha played out to the left flank. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Yamal. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Ruben Dias. Cucurella. Pedri. Over to the left. Pedri. He is just caressing the ball. He's cut it out. Gonzalo Inacio looks to the other side. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes tries across. And he's there to clear it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Out for a throw. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri spread out to the left. A chance to play it in. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Ronaldo has found the net here, of course. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao! Could be danger here. Cross from Cancelo. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mikel Oyarzabal. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Played back in. Williams. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Gonzalo Inacio. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pedri shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Cucurella. Ambitious ball here. Played into space out wide. Nuno Mendes. Mendes going full steam ahead down the left flank. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. And he goes cross-field. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo opts to play it back. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Kubasi. Yamal played over towards the opposite flank. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rafael Leao. Good chance here! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cucurella. Laporte. Rodri forwards and with intent. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Great chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Inacio gently done. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Vitinha. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a good-looking delivery. Pau Kubasi. Big chance! Cucurella attempts a clearance. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio chooses to go cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao, made out to the left flank. Howson clears it away. Yamal. Nico Williams has been caught there, it's a foul. Petri, and it's Porro. Defending of the desperate variety. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oyarzabal, and here's Yamal. Petri gets the shot away. Araujo. Yamal. That's a throw. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Yamal. And it's played forward. And it's Porro. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Rafael Leao takes a look up. Howson is there, and he can get that clear. Rodri. Nico Williams. Portugal are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rafael Leao did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nuno Mendes. And he decides to cross it. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Howson. Kubasu. Rodri. Yamal. Laporte. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oyarzabal! Cucurella crosses. Lovely bit of skill. There's the shot! Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Araujo. João Cancelo. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out to the right. Cucurella. Pedri. Pedro Porro. And it's Pedri. Pedri played out towards the right wing. That is lovely. Yamal. Rodri. Here's a shot!
Rodri just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Oh, nice touch. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Played towards the other side. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Vitinha. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. That's really well cleared. And it's Cucurella. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Ah, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Oyarzabal. And a shot! Lovely feet. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Vitinha gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Cucurella. Oh, nice touch. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Out towards the flank. Cucurella. That's a good run down the left. Nico Williams. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Cucurella. Now here's the delivery. Here's a corner. Good chance. eFootball with the short one. And it's Cucurella. That's a Williams! He's got space in the area. It's bounced back off the post. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Inacio looks to the other side. Bernardo Silva, foot in. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Yamal. Rodri. That pass has been well intercepted. Araujo. João Cancelo. Rafael Leao. And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Yamal. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. João Cancelo. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rafael Leao in acres of space out wide. Rafael Leao goes for a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Rafael Leao can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Pedri. Cucurella. Decent progress down the left. Cucurella puts them all in. Yamal. Pedro Porro. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ball's played through. And it's Cancelo. João Cancelo is fouled. Howson getting this one clear. That is good strength. Portugal cannot keep hold of the ball. Kubasi. Rodri. Nico Williams. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Oyarzabal. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Araujo played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. And here's Bernardo Silva. In by Cancelo. Howson is there, and he
can mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedri. Yamal. Yamal. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Yamal. Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Mendes goes on a run down the left wing. Rafael Leao. Vitinha, and it's lofted through here. Pedri. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Pedri. Pedri tries to thread one through. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Cucurella. Cucurella charging forward down that flank. Crosses it in here. Diogo Costa deals with that nice and simple. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Gonçalo Inácio. Rafael Leao. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pedro Porro gets it clear. Now that pass has been well intercepted. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Needs a quality cross. And he's got his cross in. Nico Williams. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, such a clever touch. Nico Williams. Pedri. Yamal. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. It is now or never. Time is against them. So much time and space here. Rodri takes a shot. Mendes getting this one clear. Yamal. And he's heaved it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Who played through for the wide man. And they can counter here. Laporte shifted upfield. Pedri. Laporte. Rodri. Nico Williams. Pedri looks to the other side. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Laporte. Pedri. Nico Williams. They get a throw in. Bruno Fernandes, and that's aimed into the middle. Al Kubasi gets it away. Laporte. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal.
And we are now in the final
Pedri.
moments here on Raundler. Portugal versus Spain has delivered a thrilling contest in the PES
Yamal.
21 football simulation
Out to
and
the left it
recreation, full of
goes.
intensity, skill and high quality football from both
Bruno
sides.
Fernandes.
As the clock winds down, the pressure is
Nuno
immense. Every
Mendes.
pass, every tackle, every final
Well,
push
they've
could
seen lots of the
decide
ball.
it right here.
Trying to
We are
goad them a
second
bit,
away
a bit
from the
of
final whistle. The
creativity and
result about
adventure.
to be still in this epic
Now it's
showdown.
Oyarzabal.
Stay with Raundler because
Oh,
this
Red,
match is
nice
reaching its
interception.
dramatic conclusion.
Danger averted for now. And it's Rodri. Pedro Porro. Nice physical challenge. The final whistle and...
Thank you so much for watching. I am Raundler and I hope you enjoyed this FIFA World Cup 2026 simulation. Remember, this is a PES 21 gameplay recreation created purely for entertainment. If you like the video, don't forget to like, share and subscribe for more amazing matches. Until next time, take care, keep enjoying the game.